Yes, call the list.
Lord, may I have Lordship's leave that to me.
Lord, there is a urgent mentioning, my Lord. My Lord, yesterday at midnight, we had made an application before the Honorable the Chief Justice, my Lord, with an application in a disposed of matter. We had sought a modification of the order dated 15th of July, my Lord.
What
Where,
for?
my Lord, on the 15th of July, my Lord had been pleased to pass certain directions allowing the 21st July Sahid Divas, my Lord, at Birla Planetarium. My Lord had fixed certain directions, my Lord. What happened, my Lord, as the directions was pertaining to 21st July during the programs, my Lord, all kind of hooliganism started from yesterday midnight. Stages were broken. There, even today morning, my Lord, the loudspeakers are getting disconnected, my Lord. We have, this is a
Yes, Mr. Advocate General, please come forward.
this is the mentioning upon notice, my Lord. I have served the application to even to the office of the Advocate General online, my Lord.
Court has the privilege of presence of the Advocate General.
Yes.
In this matter, there was a vandalism. There is an incident of vandalism. It was brought to the notice of the Honorable Chief Justice yesterday late at night, at midnight.
My Lord.
And they prayed for early hearing of a modification application because in spite of the order passed by this court on 15th of July, directing the police authorities to depute adequate police personnel so that there will be a peaceful convening of meeting. There was an incident which took place yesterday at night,
And
which prompted
may I add one more
prompted the
thing?
petitioner.
No, but I can say this much, my lord, that till late at night, my lord, I normally watch, my lord, the news.
The news.
No, approach was made. So therefore,
just one sentence,
please
my lord.
obtain instruction that what happened and the order of this court. Show me the order passed by this court on 15 July.
Application. It's not the application is there, my lord.
Show me the order.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Modification application. স্যারকে সার্ভিস করতে হবে, এটা তো অরিজিনাল। হ্যাঁ, সেটা নিশ্চয়ই। স্যার এইটা অর্ডার দিলে যদি আপনি দেখতে
করবো
পারেন।
না, মানি না।
স্যারকে একটা হার্ড কপি স্যারের অফিসে সার্ভ করে দিন। স্যার আমরা সফট কপি সার্ভ করেছি, হার্ড কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে অফিসে।
In presence of none other than learned advocate general, this order was passed.
My lord.
And the
Yes.
paragraph, please come to paragraph 13. Concerned police authorities are directed to recruit adequate number of police personnel to maintain law and order, and it needs to be ensured that no untoward incident takes place, as there will be 3 meetings at 3 different places on the same date, that is 21st July. The incident which took place, which is allegedly took place yesterday at 9:30.
9:30, my lord. And my lord, today morning all the
Metro.
I presume, my lord, that it was brought to the notice of the police, my lord,
yes, yes.
some complaints.
So let there be, I want to know the present situation, what steps police authorities have taken, come back at 11:30.
Obliged.
So that the issue cannot be escalated.
At 11:30, very well.
I want an assurance from the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters. Because after all, in terms of the order passed by this court in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the advocate general, this order was passed.
No, nobody is, my lord, saying that. but
This court is also expressed apprehension. If untoward incident takes place during the meeting, then where the citizens will stand after obtaining order from the court. Right.
My lord, the honorable
This
forfeit-
also creates problems so far this court is concerned. It is also troubling this court, Mr. Mitro.
এক্ষুনি না?
My lord, it's. I mean, with
Very well.
request of-
You obtain instruction and direct the police authorities to take adequate measures.
Very well, my lord, I
At 11:30, come back at 11:30 একটা ইয়ে করে দাও।
My lord, a leave
And a
has to
listing
be
order.
granted. My lord, a leave has to be granted, my lord.
Yes, leave granted. Modification application, leave granted.
My lord, another mentioning, my lord, this is a separate matter, my lord. My lord, we remember, my lord, there was a matter where a former MLA had filed a complaint saying that CBI had barged.
Fail it. There
My
are
lord,
several
we-
matters.
we-
No.
No, my lord, I'm not, my lord,
Sorry,
nothing else.
sorry,
My lord,
no
I'm-
further mention. Yes,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Ahmed.
I am
Yesterday, my lord,
making no application, my lord. Lord, will hear me 1 minute, my lord. 1 second, my lord. My lord, what happened was today morning, early morning, the police said that he needs to go and identify the accused they have arrested. He went to the police station. He was arrested.
File an application. Yes.
yesterday I mentioned this
File
matter,
the
my lord.
petition, it will come as per presentation form.
Yesterday I mentioned
Yes.
it.
Granted you leave, Mr. Ahmed. Yes, your junior mentioned yesterday at 4:30. Yes.
Yesterday when my lord, in view of the urgency that the meeting is scheduled tomorrow. That's the urgency, my lord. Till now,
But if it is within the premises,
no, it is
how
beyond.
invalidity?
It is beyond
You
the.
know the
It is
fate of this order in
blood
by this
in
court
that.
in case of State Bank of
But
India.
to inform your lordship, my lord, that order, the division bench order was passed behind our back without even serving a notice.
No.
And
Very well. Tomorrow urgent motion. Let me consider. Yes, please call.
and when it is beyond the premises.
For the mentioning. Today is not the mentioning date.
My lord,
Yes.
an urgent matter.
Sorry.
My lord, an urgent matter.
This is not a mentioning date. No urgency. File it.
Maybe
All matters are urgent before me. Yes.
Item number 1. Please, my lord. My lord, a purely rhetorical and political retort, my lord, by the petitioner, a lady parliamentarian against the egg filters, my lord. But this is the affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, following an incident where my lord, eggs were thrown,
Waiting for the state.
eggs were thrown at her, my lord. She condemned the anonymity and asked them to face her instead of hiding in the crowd with Borkha. It was alleged that she said she has insulted the Hindu girls by religion. Now, my lord, what prayer I have here, if your lordship sees the FIR, my lord, the letter of complaint at page, my lord, is 27, it starts, my lord. It's a formal FIR, my lord, and the letter of complaint just thereafter, my lord, is 29, subject to 30, subject to correction by your lordship. No offense has been disclosed with deepest respect, my lord. And the de
Just a
facto,
minute.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord,
What is your case?
my case is, my lord, A. In the YouTube, my lord, the post which is there, my lord, has not been taken down at the instance of the police. The word Hindu is not there even.
What?
The word Hindu is not there, never uttered by the petitioner. Number two, my lord, assuming the allegations to be true, my lord, no offense has been disclosed. Now, what is bizarre, my lord, the repetitive issuance, repetitive and continuous issuance of, my lord, 35(3) notices. Now, my lord, now she is attending, my lord, the monsoon session, my lord, in the parliament, which has just commenced yesterday, my lord, which will be up to, my lord, 14. My prayer before your lordship, my lord, I will participate in the investigation. Kindly grant me no courtship and the liberty to appear, my lord, through video conferencing mode.
What are the sections?
My lord, the sections are all are, my
You
lord,
are getting FIR is annexed.
my lord, just before that, my lord, it's subject to correction by
Yes,
your
yes,
lordship,
page
page 27.
Page
My lord,
20.
196 is, my lord, promoting enmity on religion. It's 3-year punishment, highest. My lord, 29, my lord, subject to correction.
Page 29.
I'm
yes.
obliged, my lord. Then, my lord,
196 is making speech.
promoting enmity on religious basis, my lord. The
Just
highest, I'm sorry, my lord.
is 196, then 299.
299 is,
This
my
is
lord,
cognizable,
cognizable, my lord.
cognizable, but up to 3 years.
Up to 3 years, my lord. Next one is 299, my lord, act to outrage the religious feeling, my lord. The Hindu or Muslim, neither of the term was used, my lord. It's again 3 year, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship. And 353 is, my lord, public mischief. Now, I'm sorry.
So all are below 7 years.
All are below 7 years. Number what is irony? I have lodged a complaint against the egg pelters, but that has never seen the light of the day. No FIR was registered. And as a counter plus, my lord, my complaint, your lordship will say, I have given everything, my lord. I have annexed it, my lord. Your lordship's pleasure will be to come to 32 only. Kindly see the second paragraph at page 32, which was prior in time. My lord, your lordship's page 34. I'm sorry, my lord. Its page is not matching one. But a second para at the very outset, my lord. No. Why do you say something? Okay.
Yes. Page?
My lord, 34. Kindly see page 34. It's reply. 34, my lord. This one.
This is your complaint.
Which has not been registered.
But that is not the issue here.
No, my lord, that
Force.
one of the prayers I have, but
You
that's
are
not.
agreed by,
My lord, I know, my lord, I have learned the law from your lordship, so I will not praise that, my lord. I am just drawing your lordship's attention to this complaint in order to demonstrate the malafide, my lord. That my complaint, which has made out an offense, has not
It
seen
was
the
not
light.
acted upon, but
I'm deeply obliged.
but against you a complaint has been lodged and 35(3) notices are issued.
On the basis of unabashed false statement, my lord, repetitive notices issued. So, my lord, what I pray, my lord, kindly grant me liberty to participate, my lord, through video conferencing mode.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, see when the petition was affirmed, I really do not know.
Affirmed.
Yes.
2nd July.
Now, my lord, after, my lord, the notice, the first notice, she does not, my lord, turn up. What is her defense? Kindly come to, my lord, page 32. a letter of 29th of June. Lordship got that one.
Yes,
Kindly come to the second paragraph. At the outset, I
page
made.
32,
Yes,
page 32.
yes.
It's a Bengali document.
No,
Well, it will be page 33 in your 34 in your lordship's brief, my lord. Sir, আপনারা আমারটা একাকে পাইছেন। হ্যাঁ দাদা সেই
Yes, page 34. A letter dated 29 June 2026.
Yes. Very well. My lord, kindly come to the second paragraph. At the outset, I must place on record that the notice has been deliberately served at an under construction property which is not registered in my name and which any reasonable inquiry would have revealed is not my address. This is her complaint. Now, my lord, I have document to, my lord, show, my lord, inquiry revealed that, my lord, this is a tenanted property of, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship. There is document to that effect signed by her, and it's not an under construction building.
Page 36 টা দেখো, মানে আমাদের 34 corresponding to 36 যেখানে নিজে ওই অ্যাড্রেসটা লিখেছে, সেটা আগে লিখেছে, নিজে অ্যাড্রেস লিখেছে আনন্দপল্লী করে। আমাদের 34, Judge petition 36. This was prior to issuance of the notice. So she did
Now, kindly come to the next document, my lord. I really do not know whether the page would tally.
36 sir.
Page 36.
Yes. No, this is a notice, page 36.
Yes. Kindly come to that. First paragraph. I, so and so, daughter of so and so.
It's not telling.
Sorry.
Page 30.
6, my lord, 25th June,
Reply.
or maybe 34.
My lord,
No, it was
Yes,
24
page
only.
40.
Hey,
Page 40. What
No, it's
what is
34 my lord.
happening? No, page 25th June. I so and so, yes.
Yeah.
Well, 25th June will be 40 your lordship is right, my lord.
আমাদের 34
Yes, Mr. Mitru. Page 40.
I, so and so, daughter of so and so, an elected member of presently residing at Anandapalli, Kodimpur.
আর এখানেও নোটিশের পরে একবার অ্যাড্রেসটা দেখো।
And my lord, when notice goes to this address, our defense is it's an under construction building. You have served it there. Now, my lord, this is first. She does not appear. Then, my lord, a further notice is given. She does not turn up. A third notice is given. Those are not in the petition. Third notice and fourth notice, those are not in the petition. And a fourth notice is given. She does not turn up. Now, my lord, I can understand, my lord, my lord, prayer made that, my lord, no coercive step to be taken, my lord. That much I can understand. But let her cooperate, my lord. She cannot, my lord, say that I will not cooperate. And
And I will evade notice.
yes.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, why you are not
My lord,
complying? with
kindly
the
see
notice?
page 35 once, my lord. The page, my lord, learned advocate general has shown. See the second page of that, my lord. Page 35, last paragraph. Kindly see, my lord.
Is 35, দাঁড়া,
Sir, 30
মিলবে না তো আবার।
হ্যাঁ স্যার আমি 35 আপনার সঙ্গে মিলিয়ে
ও আচ্ছা,
আপনার আমার 33 স্যার
আমার 33।
33
না, আমরা তো 34 দেখিয়েছি।
So petitioner expressed her willingness to cooperate.
number 2 my
No,
lord, my address
Fact
is
remains, taking note of the submission made on behalf of the state respondents, as Mr. Mitro you are submitting, that there were previous notices issued against the petitioner which were not complied with
Yes,
for one pretext or other.
yes.
So therefore, I will ensure compliance of this notice. But since all sections are sections which are added to the criminal prosecutions are prescribing imprisonment below 7 years. So therefore, let there be no coercive steps. Let her cooperate with the investigation.
Absolutely. Only thing I can say, my lord, I have nothing to, my
Yes.
lord, add. Only thing I can say is, my lord, it's not, my lord, their case, the petitioner's case, that if she goes there, my lord, coercive step would be taken.
no my lord, that's
No,
the case,
That's true.
that's the case.
That is correct.
Her own
But considering the
constituency-
present scenario, there might be apprehension.
আর ওন পার্লামেন্টারি
my lord, I
might be
really do not
apprehension.
know. I
Mr.
really do not
Mitra,
know.
you know the other days,
I-
what was happening.
I really do not know, my lord.
When Mr. Bhattacharya used to move matters regularly.
No, I, as of,
My lord,
And I have the opportunity in this particular determination to take up matters prior to election and
yes,
post
and
election.
after. No, only thing is, my lord, my lord, the
At a peculiar juncture, this determination
allegation
is
which
assigned
was
to
made
me.
in the morning, my lord, I was only apprehending that who has done that.
ওরা নিজেরাই করেছে
It's
হয়তো।
very easy to, my lord,
এটা কত?
point a finger.
Viral, on only one thing, Mr. Mitra, that
I'll come back
since
with
there
it.
is an allegation, I am not entering into the veracity,
I'll come
but
back with
ensure that there no untoward incident. Since court has directed and this meeting is being organized in terms of the order of the court,
all along, my lord.
at least the dignity of the court is the
No, has to be. Only thing is, my lord, I can say, my lord, I was watching, my lord, the news, my lord, at around 11:30. My lord, the photographs which were, or my lord, the videos which were shown, my lord, was completely peaceful. Maybe, my lord, old videos, I do not know. But I shall take
এখন
instruction.
সকালবেলা peaceful, আমি
No, my lord, coming back to this, my lord, if I may just request your lordship to see one page. See,
issue.
my lord, kindly grant me, my lord, participation through video conferencing, my lord. My lord, I'm in Delhi, my lord, I'm attending parliament, my lord. And my lord, that is, that is a mode which is permissible, my lord.
Your lordship is aware, my lord,
lord,
what
this is the
difference
mode,
it makes.
My lord, in several
What
cases, this
difference
order
it
got
makes, my
permission.
lord. All of us know.
My lord, I just show one order, my lord. There are
Those of us,
several
my
orders
lord, who
passed.
examine
Kindly see it, my lord.
witnesses,
My lord,
my lord,
video
all of us know, my
conferencing,
lord, the
but a part.
Viral, you will be engaged in parliament session of monsoon session
Till 14th,
up
my
to
lord.
14. You indicate a date on which she will appear.
One of the difficulty is that if I come down, one of the same incident, but
I will grant you protection, but subject to your appearance in
the
person.
appearance may be through video conferencing, my
You
lord.
give me a particular date. On that date, I will fixing the first compliance, and subsequently after 14th of August, other dates will be fixed. Give me a date.
But video conferencing is a, my lord, recognized mode, my lord.
Not
It's
about
a recognized mode, my lord.
the
If somebody is, my lord,
No,
from
Mr.
not,
Bhattacharya, you give me a date.
my lord, just give me, my lord, 1 minute, my lord,
Yes.
30 seconds, give me, my lord. Give me 30 seconds, my lord.
Let me start dictating order.
Please, my lord.
My lord, may I have your lordship slip? My lord?
Mr. Mitra, please come back at 11.
I have already instructed.
Petitioner,
But till such time I take the instruction, my lord, I'm not on merits. And see space 33 once, my lord. In an appropriate case, my lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, to see this, my lord. And to, my lord, just
how
my lord,
many notices have been evaded, Mr.
my lord,
Bhattacharya?
after filing.
four
My lord, after filing.
four
We
notices.
file, we mention that don't appear, my lord, they issue
We
notice.
have
As a lady member of parliament has approached this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, seeking quashment of criminal prosecution issued against her, that is Hogolberia,
Hogolberia, my lord.
Hogolberia,
Hogolberia.
Hogolberia police station. Case Hogolberia police station case number 150 dated 20 June 2026 at 150 of 2025 2026 dated 20 June 2026. Stop. Mr. Oyan Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, makes submission that relevant sections so far the aforesaid criminal prosecution is concerned are 196, 299 and 353 of BNS 2023. And as per those provisions, prescribed punishment is below 7 years, is well below 7 years. Stop. According to the petitioner,
চারটে নয় তো?
he is entitled to
Reminded
get
in-
protection under section 35(3) of PNSS 2023. Stop. At the same time, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that she will cooperate with the investigation, but no coercive steps may be taken against her. Stop. It is also submitted that during pendency of this writ petition, which was filed on 3rd July 2026, notices under section 35(3) were issued, but same could not be complied with in view of could not be complied with. As the present writ petition was pending before this court for consideration. So in addition thereto, it is also submitted. At present, petitioner is at Delhi and is engaged and will be engaged in monsoon session of Parliament, which will continue till 14th August 2026. Stop. Date.
My lord, what instruction I have taken? Up to 13th, it's not 14th, my lord, it will be 13th. My lord, 14th she will come back. Every day there is Parliament, my lord. So if it may be on 14th, she will come back on 14th and she will appear, my lord.
13th August.
Yeah, so it's up to 13th. I have made a wrong statement. It's not up to 14th.
So where will appear on 14th? Mr. Bhattacharya later appear.
And my lord, there will be no untoward incident, my lord.
Let her appear on 14th.
No, because my complaint has not been registered on that.
It is also contended on behalf of the petitioner that prior to 14th, if petitioner is required to appear before the investigating officer in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution, in that event she is ready to make herself present on virtual mode.
Most obliged, my lord.
Otherwise, petitioner will be able to appear personally before the investigating officer on 14th August 2026 onwards. Next paragraph. Mr. Surojit Nath Mitra, learned Advocate General representing state respondents, has opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that previously on 4 occasions, notices under section 35(3) of PNSS 2023 were issued to the petitioner requiring her presence before the investigating officer in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution, but those notices were not complied with. Stop. According to state respondents, reasons which were assigned for not complying with notices on that for not complying previous notices under section 35(3) are not tenable, and according to the state, petitioner ought to have been present before the investigating officer in accordance with those notices. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Now, character line add kodo. It is specifically submitted on behalf of the state respondents that petitioner needs to appear physically before the investigating officer, and investigating officer therefore investigating officer, and in the event petitioner is in Delhi for attending monsoon session of Parliament, in that event Notices shall be issued under section 30, notices shall be issued requiring her presence post 13th August 2026. Next paragraph. Taking note of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties.
Though that is not her case made out in the reply. She has never said that I have the session in the parliament. I will not.
Well,
be
when
here.
I have filed it at that point of
That is
time,
never
the
a case.
session
No,
was
if
not
you
there.
want, then I can permit her to appear on.
No, let her appear on the 14th, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Let her
No,
appear on
only
the
one
14th.
statement I should make.
My lord, in
No,
my lord, in response to the notice, my lord, let the honorable court fix it on the 14th, my lord. So we will not serve any further notice.
right, but that can be
Yes,
also,
yes.
perfect. But today she is in Kolkata.
I have
madam.
recorded
Only
that
just
since your physical presence of the physical
This
presence of
is-
the petitioner is required, petitioner needs to appear post 13th August 2026.
My lord fixes a date, my lord. May her appear on the 14th.
কি বলছিলাম next one? Taking note of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and nature of criminal prosecution and nature of criminal prosecution and criminal prosecutions initiated and aforesaid criminal prosecution initiated against the petitioner, wherein all sections under the relevant wherein all relevant sections providing punishment below 7 years, comma, petitioner is entitled it is a prima facie it is found that petitioner is entitled to prima facie কেটে দাও. It is found that petitioner is entitled to get protection under section 35(3) BNSS 2023 provided she cooperates with the investigation and complies with the notice with the notices issued in connection with such prosecution. Next paragraph. Investigating agencies are directed to continue with the investigation in Hogalberia Police Station case number 150 of 2026 dated 28 June 2026 in accordance with law. Stop. Petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation and shall comply with the notices, thereby making herself present before the investigating officer. Stop. Next paragraph. As it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she will remain engaged in ongoing monsoon session of Parliament till 13th August 2026, comma, petitioner shall appear before the investigating officer on 14th August 2026 at 12 noon. No, at 4 p.m.
most probably.
At 4 p.m. Stop. For ensuring such presence of the petitioner, no further notice shall be issued by the investigating agency.
But it keeps it at 12 my lord, instead of 4.
You'll come back from Delhi.
No, she will be traveling from Krishnanagar, from Kodinpur only, I understand.
From Delhi, she will come and then she will appear. Any difficulty? Your junior is very.
He is
Very
very hyperactive. So. No, because 4 p.m. means, my lord, the sunset will be nearby. So
3 p.m.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. করে।
This has nothing to do with sunset, my lord.
না না একটা ভদ্রমহিলা ফিরবেন তো
So ideally, she should not enter the police station.
কলকাতায় ফিরবেন তো
3 p.m.
3 p.m. my lord.
Yes, কি বলছিলাম? Stop. Next paragraph. No coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner subject to compliance of aforesaid conditions. In the meantime, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner in the meantime subject to compliance of aforesaid conditions. or subject to compliance of conditions alluded above. Next paragraph. No prosecution shall be taken against the petitioner till
কোথায় ধরবো?
5th October 2026 or
Most
until
obliged.
further order, whichever will be, or until further order, whichever will be earlier. Stop. Now, earlier subject to compliance of conditions alluded above. Next paragraph. In the event petitioner does not comply, does not cooperate with the investigating agency to take forward the investigation, and if she does not obey the notices issued in connection with the aforesaid criminal proceeding, in that event, liberty is granted to the state authorities to bring the same to the notice of this court. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration. Or list the matter under the list the matter under the heading to be mentioned for further consideration on 1st October 2020.
Only one request, madam. No egg pelting, my lord. Kindly give me protection from that, because that's the original.
But as a
But
member of
police will
parliament, but only one thing, my lord. It is also expected a higher degree of responsibility, my lord.
Bhattacharya, if such incident takes place,
But that has taken place, which is why, my lord,
yes,
this.
now certain measures are being taken. If that has,
But if one liner is indicated,
already an
you're
SOP.
indicated in other orders, but there was no
Already an
indication to the
SOP
notice
which
of
is-
this.
And my lord,
That's
she
true,
should
my lord.
also,
Your lordship
exercise,
First order, my lord, thereafter nothing
she
has
should
happened.
also
In
exercise,
whichever
my
matter
lord,
your
some
lordship-
restraint as a member of parliament, my lord.
What
Instead of, my lord,
did I say? You
making
have not,
statements, my lord,
you have not asked.
having
however, it is,
having
however,
the
it is
effect of,
made
my lord,
clear.
inciting people.
But Mr. Bhattacharya, you cannot support this.
I am not supporting. I said that there is already an SOP. There is
You
already
cannot
an SOP.
support. You
There
are
is
the
already an
Additional
SOP.
Advocate General, you should not support.
There is
this.
already an SOP, my lord, in connection with the public interest litigation, my lord.
He is not prejudiced.
Now, next paragraph. However,
আমি তো অবশ্য করিনি
at the
ওটা।
time of
বলছিলাম, সেটাই বলছি,
appearance
আপনি
of the
করছেন না।
petitioner before the investigating agency, pursuant to the order of this court or in terms of the notices to be issued, it is to be ensured by the police authorities that petitioner petitioner shall not be subjected to egg pelting.
Most.
And my lord, she should,
Any other form of
she should also, my lord,
Please,
abstain, my lord, from, my lord, making insightful statements, my lord.
What is
These
the
statements, my
insight?
lord, that Hindu women should go and
When
wear a
is Hindu,
No,
the
but,
what is
but
not
egg
there?
pelting,
no,
so
no.
far the order is concerned passed by this court, preventing the authority or directing
No,
the
that
authorities
is
to
always there.
ensure that petitioner is not subject to egg
Oh, that is
pelting.
always there, my lord. No,
To
but
that
as,
extent,
my lord, as a
yeah,
member of
you
parliament,
should
my
not
lord,
combat this like
I am
this,
not combating, my lord. What I am
by
saying is,
making
my
such
lord,
submission, Mr. Bhattacharya.
I am just saying, my lord, that these things,
Because that will encourage the persons who are doing this mischief.
so there is already an SOP regarding that. Already an SOP.
Most obliged.
Grateful, your lordship.
Item number 2.
My lord, we are being led by Additional Advocate General Rajiv Majumdar in item number 2 and 3. Therefore, he's on his legs. My lord, just ask for a short passover. He'll be here.
কতক্ষণ লাগবে?
Then Mr. Datta come back tomorrow.
But in the third item, my lord, I have a leader who's appearing online from Delhi. If we can ask her, my lord, what is her convenient date?
Lord, Lord, I'm sorry, there's something wrong with my camera. Suddenly it stopped working.
And there is also a difficulty so far the appearance of the state is concerned. They are seeking time. So
Very well, very well. Whatever date your lordship thinks is
Yes,
convenient, your lordship may
let
give
both
it
the
to us.
matters be heard on Thursday.
Because they have
Today we are
Lord,
on
can
Tuesday,
it be
day after tomorrow.
Friday? Lord, can it be Friday?
Friday, this is an application date, therefore there is difficulty. If you want, matters can be posted on next Monday.
may it be Thursday, subject to my learned senior's convenience.
Lord, can I have Monday, please? I'm
Yes,
in
yes,
some
Monday.
personal difficulty on Thursday.
Yes, Monday.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
Time fixed time.
Time
Well,
fixed.
put it, retain the its position.
Yes, yes.
Written in the position.
Yes,
Great.
I'm grateful.
Order. Any order? Order. One line order.
Item number 4.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the state.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner কি গৌরব আছে?
Anybody is appearing for the petitioner? At the time of
Mr.
court, no one
Chiranjeev-
appears for the petitioner and no
Chiranjeev,
accommodation is paid
It's
for.
not present, madam.
Oh, today there is a resolution. No, not today. Not today. No dismiss for default or any adverse order in absence of any parties.
Item number 5.
I beg to appear on behalf of the
All parties are present.
I am for the respond number 10.
State,
State matter.
শোনো এইগুলো যেগুলো কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না নেক্সট মানডে, নট দিস উইক.
My lord, may I?
Yes,
My lord, the petitioner is an owner of a plot of land.
yes.
Title suit is going on. The learned court below has given an interim order saying that the petitioner has a right to cultivate in his own land. Whenever
Yes.
the petitioner is going to cultivate the said land, the private respondent are continuously disturbing and not letting them to cultivate the land. So I am here before your
The
lord
private respondents are disturbing you from cultivating the land.
cultivating the land.
Now, whether who will decide it? Police authority. That who has the authority
not here
to
for-
cultivate the land?
I'm not here to decide. It will be decided by the learned civil court.
Yes.
I'm here to at least give protection while I'm cultivating
No, that
the land.
protection you want so that that protection facilitates you from to cultivate the land in
Cultivate
question. That is not permissible. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide it. If today writ court, high court directs, article 226 court directs, give protection to the petitioner, that will facilitate you to cultivate.
Yes.
Then the matters which are pending before the civil court or the tribunal, it will be impacted in view of the order passed by this court today.
But-
Sorry, yes,
But
Yeshu.
a civil
my
court
lord,
is insisting that his wrong submission, he has been restrained in the
But-
civil court's order. I have the civil court's order.
But that's not-
Kindly come to paragraph 10 of page 10.
File affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken
একবার
on
দেখাবেন
record.
স্যার order-টা?
Learned advocate,
একবার-
it is
Order-টা
submitted on behalf of the
এখন
petitioner
দেখে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
that there is disturbance by the private respondents as a result whereof right of the petitioner to cultivate the land in question is
Restrain
being
করেছে
disturbed.
তোমাকে, not to.
Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for giving direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection which would facilitate the petitioner to cultivate the land in question. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing respondent number 10. You are representing 10. Learned advocate representing respondent number 10 has opposed the submission, has disputed the submission made on behalf of the parties, and it is submitted that petitioner does not have right to cultivate the land in question. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who submits that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph, in view of respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner and respondent number 10 are claiming their respective rights over the land in question, and such issue ought not to be delved into by the police authorities. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to approach the appropriate forum for in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with, and same stands dismissed.
Yeah.
Urgent xerox certificate.
No, only one thing is that, my lord. The order passed in favor against the defendant number 1. I am the plaintiff in the suit.
Approach the civil court. Please call the next matter.
Item number 6.
I don't know. I'm for the respondent number 9 and 10, my lord. All parties are present.
Lordship, on the basis, prayer was registered of FIR.
I'm asking you, all parties are present.
Yes.
9, 10. Present.
Yes.
Very-
Yes. FIR has been registered.
My lord, very short matter. 2 grievance was
The
there.
FIR has been registered.
Yes, my lord. One was FIR. That FIR has been registered. This was number 1. Number 2, my lord, I and my pregnant wife, she is pregnant, my lord. We are unable to enter at the home, my lord, due to this criminal activities of the accused person. Let, my lord, this could be happen. Nothing more. Let this be happened by the vigil of the police, so that we could.
She herself doesn't want to stay. Kindly takes Lordship page 2 of my report. Penultimate paragraph.
Yes.
Sentence beginning from
As the petitioner of this
instant petition. The sentence beginning with it is also mentioned. It is also mentioned here. The petitioner is requested to return to his house, and at that time, if police assistance is required, will be provided. But he stated that he is now staying at his father-in-law's house voluntarily, as he has a new baby born, newborn baby. Let him approach.
House. Newborn baby is there, not pregnant.
Oh, baby.
She's not expecting, but a newborn.
Newborn
baby,
baby.
yes. But police report says that they expressed their willingness to stay at father-in-law's residence.
No, my lord, this is not the instruction on me. My lord, the complaint says the otherwise, that we want to stay there, my lord. My lord, let us approach the police.
Let them approach police. If they wish to,
Yes, my lord.
police assistance will
Stay
be
at the
provided.
residence, necessary
Police
protection.
assistance will be provided.
Yes, my lord, the state is fair enough. Yes.
Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the contents of the communication dated 15 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Kakdeep Police Station. It appears based on the complaint lodged, FIR has been registered being Kakdeep Police Station, case number 241/2026 dated 8 July 2026 under certain provisions of BNS. Stop. It is stop. Next paragraph. In view of initiation of aforesaid criminal prosecution, the petitioner stands redressed. However, petitioner submits that due to local disturbances, petitioner is unable to stay at her residence at Kakdeep.
Yes.
At her residence at Kakdeep. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner conveys his willingness to stay at his residence at Kakdeep along with members of his family, and if petitioner to the along with his family members to concerned police authority to the concerned police authorities. In that event, necessary steps shall be taken by the police, which would facilitate stay of the petitioner at his own residence at Kakdeep.
My lord, kindly records my from the report as well that
Next paragraph.
the police had requested the petition.
But I have received a report copy of it.
At the same time, it needs to be recorded that previously petitioner expressed his willingness to stay.
Unwillingness.
To stay at his father at the residence of his father-in-law, which is outside the jurisdiction of Kakdeep Police Station.
My lord, I deny that because I don't have any.
No, 9 and 10 appear, my lord. But I have directed now you go to police
My lord,
station.
only one line may be added. My lord, the vigil for the peace.
Next matter.
Grateful.
Writ petition stands disposed of.
Obliged.
Xerox certificate copy.
Obliged.
Grateful.
Obliged.
Item number 7.
I am for the state.
I am for the private respondent. My lord,
All parties are present.
No, petitioner is not.
Next Monday, next.
Item number 8.
I am for the petitioner.
I am appealing for the respondent number 7 to 8. 7 to 18.
My lord,
I am appearing for the state.
my lord,
Petitioner,
on behalf of
who
petitioner.
is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
All parties are present.
My lord, my humble prayer, my lord, respondent number 6 is,
You are representing for whom?
7 to 8, 7 to 18, all 11 persons. But this
my
basically
lord, I am,
blast.
my lord, I am extremely sorry for that typographical error, my lord. Respondent number 6 will be the, is the main concern, my lord, but the police station is wrongly typed, my lord. Kindly allow me for amendment this cost title, my lord, and service out further.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to amend the cost title, thereby describing the respondent number 6 appropriately. Next paragraph. Let such amendment be carried out in course of this day and course of this day. After such amendment, notice shall be served including copy of the amended writ petition and order passed today upon the respondent number 6 by 10 days from date, and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. List the matter under the same heading, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
My lord.
Give your appearances. Yes.
Item number 9.
Lordship, most humbly, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
All parties are present.
Lordship, I have served, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the state. Lordship, praying for only 1 day accommodation.
Next
My
Monday,
report is ready, Lordship. It's
next
just-
Monday, come back.
Great.
Much. Item number 10.
Item 10, Lordship, I appear for the private respondent.
Well, I am the
7.
state respondent.
And his mother-in-law both are brutally beaten and tortured by the private respondent. That the private respondent are the brothers of your victims. Lord, they were thrown out from our own residence, my lord. They were compelled to take shelter, my lord, to the house of one Haidar Khan, her adopted son-in-law and her adopted daughter. But several representations made for the kingdoms.
Well, I am the
Yes.
Here several representations were made before the police authority.
Representations for what?
Blood petitioner and her mother is willing to go back to his own house. Because they have padlocked the residence of the mother of the petitioner.
Who have padlocked? Who have blocked the residence?
Respondent number 6 and private respondent number 6 and 7.
Yes.
My lord, I'll sub.
I will hear your letter.
My lord, there are two police
The
stations.
accused person, wait. Yes.
My lord, there are two police stations. One is New Market and the other Tiljala. My lord, New Market police station. Now, my lord, she is residing with her with the petitioner, who is the my lord son, younger son. And my lord,
When you will make arrangements so that petitioners can stay at their residence, tell me, instead of narrating a
within
story.
1 day, within 1 day. My lord, I have,
When?
by tomorrow. By tomorrow, already, my lord, we have registered the case. Lord, she will find the first paragraph of the second page.
File it.
First paragraph, Tiljala police station registered the case. 2 were arrested. They are on enlarged on bail. And I have been told, they contact with me, police authority Tiljala. They will, if she is willing to return her house, Tiljala, at once we shall give the police order.
Very good.
Police order. Yes. By tomorrow, my lord.
They will not distract the mother.
Yes, no.
My lord, may I respectfully submit?
We shall give the full
How
police.
you interested?
Submit one thing.
How you are interested
My
here?
lord, may I respectfully submit?
Yes.
On the same cause of action, item number 753 of Lordship's list, monthly list. Another petition has been filed. Same prayer, same.
Very well. That will be considered when that matter will be called.
Not only that, my lord, absolutely false frivolous allegation.
Yes, yes. That will be taken. That will be considered when this matter will be considered.
Petitioner
When this matter will be taken up in
petitioner of her own
Yes.
left the premises.
No.
That is wrong statement. Absolutely wrong statement.
Cannot.
And door is unlocked.
And you become mute spectator.
Lordship, we have lodged complaint.
That is their lordship. I can show their
Affidavit of
lordship.
service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner expressed his willingness to stay at his own residence situates and under the jurisdiction of Tiljala police.
Yes, originally resided one.
Stop. It is also contended on behalf of the petitioner that there has been police inaction in providing protection which could facilitate petitioner's stay at his premises. Stop. Complaint was lodged which did not yield a result. Next paragraph. State respondents and private respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Learned advocate for the state has filed a communication dated 20th July 2026 of officer in charge Newmarket Police Station, Kolkata. Newmarket Police Station.
My lord, two police station. Now she is residing here.
Yes,
My lord, I have received.
Tiljala Police Station.
I have received the report from the new market, and I have been told over telephone from the Tiljala police station. Well, only one report has come. This report has not received.
Oh, let there be a report from Tiljala.
I have been told that they will
Because
keep the
petitioner at the
police
end of the
station.
day, court will pass an order so that petitioner can stay at his residence at Tiljala.
Kindly see, my lord,
Take
first-
it back.
first-
No
first
other
paragraph.
next Monday, 27 July.
My lord, Monday I have some personal demand. Tuesday, my lord, I have
Very well. Tuesday, 28
Tuesday.
July.
My lord, moreover, complaint of 2023.
Next matter.
Item number 11.
No, I am for the petitioner. This is an
Actually, I am for the
application for
state.
overaction on the part of
All
the
parties are present.
Yes. All the state respondents, they have received.
All parties are present today.
I don't know.
Private-
State.
I'm appearing for
State
the
is
state.
appearing.
Private respondents are also there.
No
What about the private respondents?
There is no private. No private respondent, all the state respondents, they have.
No, 7, 8.
No, they are the petitioner. my lord.
7.
Your lordship, they are the petitioner,
Yes.
30. 30.
Yes.
No, it is an
28
overaction.
petitioners.
It is
28
directly
petitioners.
against overaction on the part of.
28 petitioners.
Yes,
The why court fee for one petitioner?
no, they are the same cause of action out
No,
of the
no,
same
no.
one.
Yes, sure.
My lord,
Yes, yes, yes.
my lord, your lordship, kindly,
There
kindly,
are 28 to 30 petitions.
my lord, before
in the writ
passing that,
petition, but at the time of filing of this writ petition,
my lord, can I,
court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited. Next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned
my
advocate
lord,
of the petitioner
then can,
to deposit court fees by 7 days from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. August 2026. Next. Evident service.
my lord, affidavit service may be kept in the record.
Nothing.
Item number 12.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Well, I am for the private.
Please, your lordship, my lord, I am for the petitioner. There is my affidavit of service. My lord, taking advantage of the familial.
What about the private respondents? Who is appearing? Yes.
My lord, taking advantage of the familial relationship between the private respondents number 4 and 5, they hatched an elaborate conspiracy to swindle about 13,60,000 odd rupees from me. My lord, an FIR has been lodged, Pandua police station, on 10th of January 2026. However, my lord, 7 months have elapsed and no progress in the investigation has occurred. No charge sheet has been filed. Not a single dime has been recovered, my lord.
In that event, you have to approach the jurisdiction
My
magistrate.
lord, I understand, my lord, your lordship wants to
Yes,
rely upon the Supreme Court judgment, my lord. However, it shows that in the event of an exceptional circumstances, your
No, this is
lordship can
not an
kindly.
exceptional circumstances. When Article 21, right under Article 21, so for personal liberty or security and safety of the petitioner is at stake, then court will pass an appropriate. Otherwise not.
My lord, 7 months have elapsed.
Charge
my
sheet
lord.
has already been filed. Yes, in our report.
We were not aware of that. my lord.
Bail already granted.
Charge sheet filed, then nothing remains. When charge sheet filed, Mr. Dasgupta,
My lord.
Mail already granted.
where you have
20th
indicated
May, my lord.
in which
Last
paragraph,
my
which
lord,
page?
Page 5, my lord.
Page 5.
My lord.
My lord, may
Last
I be
paragraph.
favored with a copy of the report?
Yes, yes, we'll get it. Wait.
report.
না আপনি পাবেন না হ্যাঁ Upon completion of investigation, basis of evidence collected, charge sheet was submitted against all the FIR accused versus White Pandua police charge sheet
The
number.
cognizance is taken. Cognizance of offense is taken.
Charge sheet
After
filed.
filing, yes, that
Well,
is after,
possibly not. After charge,
that is after filing of charge sheet.
possibly not. This was May, my lord, 20th May. My lord, this is a purely civil dispute. Loan has not been paid. FIR has been filed. Charge sheet. He wants that punishment
lord,
should
this
also
is-
be given by order of writ court.
My lord, a color of civil dispute may be given, but however, my lord, kindly visualize
FIR has
this.
been filed. My lord. What is
Let's
the
say-
inaction, my lord?
Okay,
Page 20. Your
kindly allow me to complete.
Page 20.
My lord, kindly visualize a scenario wherein let's say that I am swindled out of some certain amount of money through a cybercrime complaint. Now I lodge a complaint, my lord, and the police authorities.
Charge sheet is
Charge,
to be
yes.
filed under section 193
My lord.
of BNSS.
Yes, my
And
lord.
the cognizance is taken thereafter under section 210.
My lord.
So do you have the instruction whether cognizance of offense is taken by the court below?
Well, I am presuming it has not been because on May it has been filed. So I am very sure the court is not that fast. Possibly charge hearing with after next date will be charge hearing.
Issue.
This
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner expresses dissatisfaction with regard to taking steps in completing investigation in Pandua police station case number.
yes, ma'am.
Investigation in Pandua police station case number 28/26/2026 dated 10 January 2026 under certain provisions of BNSS 2023. Next paragraph. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the police authorities to expedite investigation. Next paragraph. Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 15 July 2026 of officer in charge Pandua police station, Hooghly. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 15 July 2020. Copies of the communication dated 15 July 2026 shall be made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number.
But already been made out.
Respondent number, which respondent?
4 and 5.
Respondent number 4 and 5. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 15 July 2026 that on completion of investigation, a charge sheet being number 245 of 2026 dated 20th May 2026 was filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if so advised. Grateful. Yes, call the fixed matter at 11:30.
Supplementary list item number 1.
Yes, that is your matter.
Can it be taken up at 12, my lord, 12 noon? I'm sorry.
No. Very well. At 12:15.
Very well. Very well. To be on the safer, for me also, my lord, that would be better. I cannot.
If original record now, writ petition. Yes. Mr. Mitra, come back at 12:15.
12:15. Oblige.
Item number 13 from daily list.
Next Monday.
Item number 14.
Next Monday, 27 July. Phone calling.
Item number 15,
27 July.
16,
I'm on the state respondent.
Monday next.
My lord, instead of Monday, Tuesday,
28 July.
Tuesday, my lord. Okay.
item number 17,
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Date
I have
27 July. Come back.
My lord, in this read petition, nothing remains, my lord.
Come back.
item number 18,
May I please?
Thing remains, but it has to be hard here and now. Yes,
My lord, item number 18, what has happened?
we are appearing for
I am appearing for respondent number 6 to 9.
27 July. Come back on 27.
My lord,
Not
kindly allow.
today. Not today.
item number 19,
Petitioner is not present.
My lord, item number 19, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state.
All parties are present.
My lord, charge sheet have been
Is there any
submitted.
private respondent.
There is a private respondent.
Oh, charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet submitted, but copy of charge sheet is annexed.
This is my affidavit.
This is the
service.
report, my lord. On 18. Thirtieth April 2026. That's submitted.
Nineteen.
What you are paying for?
My lord, I have protection and my lord, proper investigation progress of the.
Already investigation is complete.
My lord, may I have the copy of the
Yes,
report?
you will get it. Affidavit to serve is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Having heard the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state response, and taking note of the contents of the communication dated 14 July 2026 of officer in charge, Asansol within bracket North close bracket police station. It appears that on completion of investigation in connection with Asansol within bracket North close bracket police station case number 108/2026 dated 11 March 2026. Charge sheet being number 132/2026 dated 30 April 2026 was filed. Since charge sheet is filed, is filed. Stop. In view of filing of charge sheet on completion of investigation, no further order need be passed on the writ petition, and same stands and the writ petition stands disposed of. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate if so advised. Next paragraph. Communication dated 14 July 2026 of officer in charge within bracket North Asansol within bracket North police station is taken on record and stop. Copy of the said communication dated 14 July 2026 shall be made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
My lord,
Give a copy.
my lord, one enlarges, my lord. If protection required,
Approach the jurisdiction magistrate. After filing of charge sheet, nothing.
grateful, my lord.
item number 20,
20, I am for the state lordship.
Next Monday.
21,
Not today, Maharaj. Not today, Maharaj.
Next Monday.
22,
22, the petitioner is 86 years old. The water is slipping from the
Next Monday.
23,
23. 23.
20,
Yes, 23.
Big paper for the private respondents.
Next Monday, come back.
24,
Petitioner led by Mr. Dotto. For a partial.
Next Monday. No
25,
Passover.
25, I appear for the petitioner. Served all the respondents.
Yes, call.
26,
26, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Baid, you are appearing for?
25, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I've served all the respondents.
Next Monday, come back because there is a resolution to be. If all parties are represented, I am taking up this matter. Taking matters.
26,
Yes.
26, I am for the petitioner.
আচ্ছা বাইরের ভোট চলছে তো
No, Lordship, it's not working.
তাহলে
It's not working.
কি হলো হঠাৎ করে? Board is not running, functioning.
No.
সময় লাগবে, ডাকতে থাকো দেখি।
27,
Not today, 27.
28,
28, I am appealing for the rest.
28,
Respondent.
not today.
29,
আচ্ছা এগুলো না 28 থেকে 5 ওভার রাখো, দেখি ডাক, যদি বোথ সাইড থাকে করে নাও।
29,
5 ওভার, 27 5 ওভার, 28 5 ওভার, 29 5 ওভার,
30,
5 ওভার,
31,
5 ওভার,
32,
5 ওভার,
33,
5 ওভার,
34,
70.
5 ওভার,
35,
go on calling, slowly go on calling.
36, 37,
These matters all will be marked as pass over, huh?
38,
Board is not working. Board is not.
Board is not functioning.
69 came running, my lord. Board is not working. I heard not this week as well. 12 till 12 it was
12 showing as well.
so we were under implemented 12. We came running, my lord. I heard 26 is being called.
Went to code number 36.
Board is not working.
At least those matters, my lord, will retain its place, my lord. Otherwise,
Yes, call.
70.
39, 40,
If it is really urgent, irrespective of functioning of court, parties will be there. Yes.
41,
game.
Yes, yes, yes.
41, 42,
Well, I am not the state, Lordship.
Yes, 41, what you are submitting?
42. I am 42. 41,
Pass over.
42.
43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48,
48 million and for this statement.
Pass over.
49, 50, 51, 52,
52, I'm for the state Lordship. Lordship, kindly fix it tomorrow, Lordship.
Very
Instead
well,
of,
not to-
instead of,
52.
instead of Passover, not today. please.
Yes, 52, item number 52. 52 not today.
Date.
52 টা not today করে দাও চাইছে যখন। না আজকে যে কালকেই রাখো। আচ্ছা সামনে নেক্সট মানডে, নো ইন অ্যাবসেন্স অফ পিটিশনার করো না, নট টুডে করো।
53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63,
my lord. আমি নিউ ইয়ে করছি, আমি নিউ ইয়ে করছি ইন পার্সন।
কিন্তু আজকে আদার সাইড না থাকলে তো আপনি করতে পারবেন না। আজকে রেজুলেশন
আমি এটা প্রথম ফার্স্ট ইয়ে করেছি।
ঠিক আছে, আজকে দেখা যাক পাস ওভার রইলো, আর না হলে আপনি কালকে আসতে পারেন।
বাংলা তাহলে পরশু করে নিচ্ছি।
আপনি কবে চাইছেন বলুন? পরশু, থার্সডে। থার্সডে রেখে দাও তো এটা 59
59 আপনার আইটেম 59
53 63 63
64 65 66 67
the statement pass over
68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86
I am for petition, Lordship. For petition.
87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101
there is a matter fixed at 12:15 I'll come back at 12:15
16 I'm there.
then I'll give a second second call from 28 onwards
16 I'm ready, my lord. If your lordship takes up 16, it's related to
yes
item 16, my lord.
60
Yes, my lord.
will another call be given another call to be given from 28 onwards
Mine was 16, I'm still showing 12 outside.
yes that is why
Display board is not working.
matters are passed over from 28 onwards.
But my lord, mine was 16.
16
1-6.
1/6 it will be taken up. It will be not today, it will be taken up.
My lord.
Because if I revive your matter, then all matters are
No, my lord. Otherwise,
because I have called the matter right up to 27,
it
one
should
after another.
stay in the same heading, my lord. Otherwise, it goes to the new, the second heading at 3 p.m. If
No,
you're
no. 16 টা কি next Monday আছে?
জজের নামের উপরে চাপ
Next Monday come.
my lord, much.
It will retain its position
Right.
because there is a resolution court notes. So I am coming back at 12:15. Apart from that fixed matters, if both sides are present, then I will take up.
Much.
Item number 1 from supplementary list.
My lord, may I? My lord, after the order was passed, my lord, we have complied with all whatever directions was there, my lord. My lord, two things, my lord. First is, my lord, yesterday there was an
I have
incident.
seen, just a minute, yes.
And my lord, one additional line, my lord. The former chief minister had to be on the venue till 8 a.m. in the morning. Thereafter, she had to leave, and now I think she will come back. This is the instruction. I just wanted to place it with you.
My question is this: why this happened when the meeting is being convened in terms of the order of this court?
My lord, my instruction is, my lord, a few motorcycle riders, my lord, had, my lord, approached. There was altercation between, my lord, the two groups. Whoever it is, I really do not know, my lord. I have instruction otherwise, but I really cannot say that, who they were. I really cannot say that. But that will come out. There was my lord, there is a divider, if your lordship can recall, my lord. They were on one side, the motorcycle riders were on the other side. They had, my lord,
Sloganing.
yes, shouting, sloganing, whatever it is, altercation. That is it. My lord, my specific instruction is, my lord, that this stage was not, my lord, damaged. The one banner may have been torn. That is it. Police force was there, and if your lordship is pleased to,
festoon and banner.
One banner. One specific instruction is one banner.
Lord, page
Now
23
kindly
is this
come
page.
to page 25.
25
of
the
this
application.
application, my lord, which whether, my lord, this can be relied on or not, it's a different question altogether. But kindly come to the last part of it. Or, my lord, the allegation. Our team and the electrical team not being allowed to put up wires, PS system, goons stripping out wires and threatening our people and the vendors. We'll appreciate your immediate intervention. Then inform divisional DC and send force under one inspector. Control room Lalbajar will keep watch, and one night duty force will be available from now onwards. Now, my lord, there is no allegation in this application that thereafter, my lord, anything further happened. Specific instruction is that give a complaint in writing. That has not come forward. A Suomoto case has been started even before, my lord, this petition.
But High Court was approached. High Court was approached immediately since this meeting is being convened in terms of the order of this court.
Maybe. Now, my lord, as I say, my lord, a complaint, my lord, was expected. My lord, it's not, my lord, that laymen, my lord, or lay persons are involved. They are well advised, not a single complaint in any event, my lord.
And even
after
the
this,
decorators electricians are being threatened that how you will make arrangement and you will take
kindly see after,
items back after the end
after, my
of the
lord,
meeting. This is being this is the
after
allegation.
1023, my lord, there is no whispered in the application that, my lord, nothing was done thereafter. Page 25, the last, that steps have been taken. And, my lord,
since application day is on Friday, I keep this matter pending. Let a report be filed by Joint CP headquarters.
One additional point, my lord.
Indicating or disclosing the steps taken for ensuring
maintainability of the application. Maintainability of the application, because after all, this is a disposed of writ petition.
It's a modification application.
It's a fresh cause of action.
The modification application, when this they can take out
on the basis of
steps accordingly.
On the basis of subsequent allegations, my lord, kindly keep that open. Kindly keep that open. My lord, I do not say that, my lord, decide it now.
And one sentence, if Millard is pleased to pass, Millard, so that the program which is supposed to start, Millard, and the decorators will require to dismantle it as soon as possible, Millard, so that we get a protection up to next morning, so that we can dismantle it without. Yes, Millard, as soon as possible.
There is
as soon as possible. I am not saying it is an utmost.
Now, my lord, things are going beyond, my lord,
because of the nature.
I could have understood. I could have understood that, my lord. Their case is that after, my lord, the assurance from the, my lord, they say it's DC.
Lord, I had personally visited the venue. There was one civic.
Let him go to box and, my lord, give evidence. This is not proper. Now, my lord, I could have understood that, my lord, their case is that after this, my lord, this WhatsApp message, Nothing has been done. No. Kindly look into, my lord, the petition. Kindly look into the petition. Page 10. Paragraph 7. Applicants also communicated the incident to the Joint Commissioner of Police. And in reply, Joint Commissioner stated that informed Divisional DC and sent force under so and so. Thereafter, my lord, nothing further.
Sensationalize করার জন্য
But a commotion took place yesterday.
My lord, if my lord,
That is what since
my
the
lord,
meeting is being convened in terms
meeting,
of the
my
order.
lord, is now. Meeting is
The
now.
order was passed in presence of the advocate.
Yes. No, my lord, as I said, no, my lord, there was no stoppage of traffic. Now, my lord, if 5 or 6, my lord, motorcycle riders, my lord, pass through the road, the other side of the road, and my lord shouts.
Meeting is scheduled to be convened in between 12 and
3:30.
So in up to 10 p.m. up to 10 p.m. today, you take all your belongings. So
Yes,
far
yes, ma'am. Yes, yes.
so far the decorators and electricians are concerned, and necessary protection shall be provided.
Why I
I do
suggested
not want to
tomorrow-
say.
No, my lord, why I suggested tomorrow morning, because the weather is bad, there are constant rains. That's why I was only on a human point that it should be. It will be.
Within 10 p.m.
We will
you
dismantle.
instruct your
We will dismantle.
electricians and
Yes, yes,
decorators
my lord,
to take
absolutely.
back all their
Absolutely.
items.
Let there be a protection during this time, so that our speakers which are installed in different trees, that has been brought down. We again has to
Where
put
is
up.
the allegation, my lord?
My lord, it is-
Now, my lord,
that is
where
all
is the
morning
allegation?
allegations.
Where is
These
the
are all
allegation
morning
that
allegations.
after the complaint,
My lord, these
nothing
are all
was done?
morning allegations.
No,
my lord.
the complaint has
The Advocate
started.
General
No, but
must be much wider in his
No,
approach.
no,
my
no,
lord.
no.
Opposition political
There,
party is
there,
trying to hold a meeting. my
I
lord.
am not, my
The
lord, on
Advocate
that
should be
day,
much
my lord,
more
I
wide
did not
in his
utter a
approach.
single word. When your lordship says that, my lord,
My lord, para 6, there is
2,500,
an allegation
I
that the
did not
these
utter a
speakers have been
single
brought
word.
down.
Though my specific instruction was, my lord, that the space is not sufficient for that much number of
Magnanimity
people.
we expect
But
from
the
Mr.
court
Mitra.
I did not, my lord, utter a single word thereafter. I told the officers that you have to arrange. You do things.
So this is the magnanimity we expect from him.
I do not. My lord, please.
He is one of the
I
senior
do
most
not.
members of the bar.
Now, my lord,
We are the
after
junior
this,
most. Application in form.
after this, now, my lord, they come up with the application. My lord, kindly come to one paragraph. I was wondering, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 8. Was it prepared beforehand? Give protection from the midnight of July 20.
No, it was filed in the midnight. We had sent it at 11:49 to the Honorable the Chief Justice.
কোর্ট অ্যাপ্রোচ করতে পারলো, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ড্রাফট করতে পারলো, একটা ইন রাইটিং কমপ্লেন দিতে পারলো।
আর না বাবা।
No, but you cannot occupy this Cathedral Road up to 23rd of July.
No, my lord, we will
So there is a
dismantle
busy-
it as soon as possible.
It's a busy road.
My lord will kindly record that. We will
Only the
dismantle it.
administration has provided you opportunity in terms of the order of this court to hold meeting.
My lord, with
So
absolute
you
humility.
dismantled by in
Yes,
course
yes,
of
my lord.
prestige.
My lord will record that. Will adequate protection be granted? We will dismantle it as soon as possible. If required, we will video record it to show.
No, but since an arrangement has been made, it has to be dismantled and the things are required to be taken back
Absolutely.
by electricians and decorators.
Yes, they will.
So therefore, if at that stage they are apprehending that their items may be damaged.
My lord, with respect, have they said that in the petition? That after the complaint to the DC,
Paragraph 8, there is
no, after that is followed by paragraph 8, yes. Then after that, my lord, kindly paragraph 7, do they say that, my lord, after, my lord, even after the complaint, nothing was done? It does not say that. Paragraph 7, they speak about the complaint and, my lord, the response of the DC. Then paragraph 8, it is stated that inaction of the police is basically flouting the order. inaction not after the, my lord, assurance. I could have understood, my lord, that they say that even after the assurance by the DC, nothing has been done. No. Can they say that, my lord, even after the assurance of the DC, my lord, nothing is, nobody is there, the police force is not there as on date? No. No, my lord, there is a.
Should have been there. Then how this incident took place?
My lord, if somebody, while, my lord, riding a motorcycle, my lord, two motorcycles have been, well, I was not, my lord, trying to, my lord, say this.
We have to show the videos, if my lord.
We shall, my lord, I shall come up before your lordship. Now, my lord, whoever it is, whether it is a rival party or whether, my lord, it is people set up by one party to do the
Or due to
mischief.
internal feud, that is different thing. But when the court directed to provide protection, to give
My lord,
protection,
during the meeting,
whoever may be the
during the meeting,
violators, they are to be restrained.
Absolutely. As soon as, my lord, the notice, my lord, was given, there were police force may not be sufficient because, my lord, police force is required to be deployed at the time of meeting or, my lord, sometimes prior thereto, not throughout the evening, throughout the night. Now, as soon as it came to the notice, my lord, of the police force, my lord, they have taken steps. And as I say, that, my lord, the petition does not say that, my lord, after that nothing was done. Steps have
Well,
been
I'm
taken.
keeping this matter on Friday.
Very well.
And I'm calling for a report from Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters. And at the same time, he will dismantle entire dismantle stage and all settings in course of this day by 10 p.m. and take back, and the arrangers will be permitted to take back their items. To that extent, later
kindly, my lord, make it, my lord, slightly earlier.
Yes.
Adequate.
The police will be required to be there.
Expertise to comment on the
application being
easiness of the dismantling. My lord, let it be till 10 p.m. Let it be till 10 p.m.
A few months back also.
My lord, right now my learned friend agreed to 9.
Application being
For the
can 1 of
D-zone and
26 is taken up for
Remember the
consideration in view of urgency.
each and every harassment.
As the
That is not a personal thing.
as the applicant,
Not below
if the petitioner in WPA,
No, I don't have the experience of dismantling stage.
WPA 16310 of
Can I dismantle stage?
Personal experience.
has alleged,
May I, my lord, have your lordship?
has alleged that an untoward incident took place on 20 July.
পাঠিয়েছিলিস তো বোধহয় বাইকে করে এটা করবি
ওই লেভেলের বন্ধু বান্ধব আমার যেদিন থাকবে সেদিন মা আমাকে বাড়ি থেকে বার করবে
at night, which caused hindrance in arranging, in making necessary arrangements for convening a meeting for observing Shohid Divas on 21st July 2026. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Nag, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that when such meeting is being convened on 21st July 2026 in terms of the order passed by this court on 15 July 2026, necessary arrangements are required to be made by the concerned police authorities, thereby preventing thugs from making any disturbance in holding such meeting. So, notice of this court has been drawn. Paragraph 13 of the order passed by this court on 15 July 2026, thereby directing the concerned police authorities. Now, wherein it was wherein concerned police authorities were directed to depute adequate number of
কোথায় কোনো মারপিট
personnel
হয়নি তো? না ওইটা
to maintain law and order
দুজনেরটা কথা
and to ensure that no untoward incident takes place. So, prayer is made by presenting this application seeking modification of the order dated 15 July 2026 passed by this court for providing necessary
এদিকে
police
আসবে কি?
protection
রাস্তা বন্ধ। কিছুই নেই তো
which would facilitate
এটা তো যেটা তুমি বলছো যেটা আমরা স্ক্রিনশট
the petitioner
কোনটা
to
আছে আরো কটা
organize meeting
অনেক কটা পেজ দেখ
peacefully and without any hindrance.
লাঠি দেখাচ্ছে পুলিশের সাথে
Next paragraph.
পুলিশ এসছে
Mr.
Okay,
Metro, learned Advocate General,
করেছে এরকম।
representing the
তোদেরই
state
লোক করে।
police,
একটার মধ্যে আমি জানি না তোমরা অ্যারেস্ট করে নাও আমি তো লোককে আমার বাড়ির লোক না
has representing state respondents has submitted on instruction that there was a stray incident on 20th July at 9 on 20th July 2026 at night at the place where meeting is scheduled to be convened. But subsequently necessary arrangements were made by the concerned police authorities in order to prevent thugs from creating any disturbance or from creating disturbance. Stop. It is also submitted that police authority will take necessary steps to ensure adequate protection and to ensure adequate assistance in order to facilitate the petitioner to hold meeting on today, that is 21st July 2026, in terms of the order passed by this court on 15 July 2026. Stop. Yes, stop. In same breath, it is in same breath, maintainability of this application is also raised since after disposal of the connected writ petition, present application is taken out. Next paragraph. As today is the date fixed for holding meeting for observing Shahid Divas on Capital Road, and it has already been directed by this court upon the concerned police authorities to provide adequate protection for peaceful convening of for peaceful meeting.
Pursuant to their WhatsApp intimation, we have also deployed additional police force.
For peaceful meeting. Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters is directed to provide all sorts of protection, thereby permitting the organizers to hold the meeting peaceful. Stop. Let a report be filed by Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, being respondent number you was added.
Joint CP Headquarters respondent.
Yes, you are subsequently added, being respondent number 9.
Later added. Later added.
On Friday, (24th July 2026), when this application will appear.
Keeps it next week, Manoj. Report can be filed next week, Manoj.
You have difficulty on 24th.
Manoj had a similar difficulty last week, Manoj. I have the similar difficulty. It's Ulto Rath.
on 31st July 2026. কি বললাম সেটা ঠিক বলছো?
পুরী যাবো। পুরীর প্রসাদ খেলে সত্যি কথা বলতে হয়,
on
কিন্তু
the next
এফিডেভিটে
day,
মিথ্যে কথা বলা যাবে না।
আমি লিখবো না, বলছি
তাহলে
আমি
ঠিক আছে,
তোমাকে
বলছি এফিডেভিট আমি লিখবো না।
পুজো ইয়েটা
Ah,
দিয়ে দাও, প্লিজ পুজো দিয়ে
yes. Under the heading appear under the heading application. Next paragraph.
They should remove everything by 8 o'clock. মানে today we will be providing all the police force
by
there.
10 p.m.
তার মধ্যে সরিয়ে দেন নাকি?
Whether the names of volunteers were shared with the and particulars of volunteers were shared with the police authorities. As in terms of the order dated 15 July 2026, names and mobile numbers of 20 volunteers were shared with the concerned police authorities by the petitioner, comma, those volunteers shall take immediate steps after holding after completing meeting and at 3:30 p.m. to dismantle the stage and take back and decorators and electricians shall be permitted to take back all items by 9 today by 9 p.m. Stop. Today by 9 p.m.
But they have to also
today by 9 p.m.
but clean the area and restore it to the form it was given.
Stop. Police authorities shall provide assistance and protection for such work, dismantling the arrangement, provide assistance and protection for such for dismantling the arrangement made for convening meeting and permit the organizers and permit the electricians and decorators to take back their items without any hindrance. Stop. The place where the road the flank that the particular flank of the road where meeting is being organized shall be cleaned by the volunteers and other organizers by 10 p.m. today.
Grateful. Grateful. Obliged.
Provide protection.
Oh yes, protection was always there, Manoj. I have instructions. Mr. Nag also just told
It was
me.
not expected after the order passed by this court. If these things happen, Mr. Bhattacharya, then what will be the order passed by
Mr. Nag may kindly also supply to me.
Dignity of this court will be tarnished.
Manoj, Mr. Nag can also, Manoj, it is my duty as an officer of the court to ensure, Manoj, that orders of the court are complied with. Everything comes thereafter, Manoj. But I'll request Mr. Nag, Manoj, to supply me the videos, because that also, Manoj, will examine and indicate in our report. Because they are saying stage was demolished.
I will mail it.
By today itself, Manoj.
Yes, whatever we have.
But that will not be in the order.
By today itself. No, I'll come back and by today itself.
Police has sufficient means to get.
No. Whatever they have, they are saying a lot of things.
CCTV cameras.
Threat to murder.
Normally.
Threat to murder, but not a single written complaint. That is what they have pleaded. That they came and threatened to murder.
But why these things will happen?
Manoj,
when there is an order.
I'll tell you, Lordship. Manoj, I am arguing a case before your Lordship now, Manoj. This is, I'm not taking sides, Manoj. I am taking, Manoj, as an advocate, Manoj, as an officer, I am saying, I am arguing a case before your Lordship. Now, someone alleges that now I am present in front of the assembly gate and I am abusing someone. How can that be prevented?
But it is in the news item.
Manoj,
I am told that it was shown in the
photograph,
leading, press media and television media.
Exactly. The sensationalist. That can be, Manoj. That can be also.
All,
Because
all
kindly
things should
appreciate.
not be seen from a,
So,
from
as
a particular perspective.
as
Mr.
inhabitants of Calcutta, my lord, as inhabitants of Calcutta, there is a guardrail, a railing separating
Now you
the
are
two flanks.
now you are additional advocate general.
But no, I said, my lord,
you,
as,
need to take the
as an advocate, not taking sides.
Yes.
Love for the juniors
Yes.
more.
No, that is why I said that I'll get my lord prasad of Lord Jagannath from him from Puri also. Yes. Provided, my lord, after he consumes the prasad, he should not lie.
within the court, outside the court.
Yes. My lord, the videos may be handed to my lord.
I will mail it. My juniors will mail it.
We have to examine the serious
It
charges.
was also forwarded to our secretary.
Yes, yes.
No.
And that was forwarded to me.
Yes.
No, what we have found, they have craved leave.
This court has this video clip.
Grateful.
ডাকো 5 ওভার 28 থেকে ডাকবো কি ভোট চলছে তো
Item number 28 from daily list.
Over. Yes, yes, 28. Next, not today করে দাও
29.
Other side, not today.
30.
Go on calling.
31. 32.
Slowly go on calling.
33.
33 and other side. Not today. Not today.
34.
You don't want to press this up,
my lord.
34.
নাম্বারটা হচ্ছে হলো 15,956
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not intends to press this application. However, respondents are not represented. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 35.
Not today.
36. 37.
You are agree? Come.
The daughter of the petitioner went for tuition on 17 June 2026. Thereafter, she did not return from the tuition. A complaint was registered. Pursuant to that, a FIR was registered, my lord. My instruction, the victim was recovered on last Friday and she was produced before the court. Her statement was recorded. So matter may be disposed of. That is my instruction, my lord.
Issue.
The report may be filed.
Not required.
Let the report be kept.
It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that victim was recovered on July 2026.
Yes.
Friday.
Yes.
17 July 2026. And as such, writ petition becomes infructuous.
And
she state respondents, yes, file it. Yes. However, state respondents is represented by state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 20th July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Navadvip Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 20th July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition.
The victim is in custody of the court.
The writ petition stands. Since victim is recovered, the writ petition is disposed of.
Report, my lord, may we take it on?
Yes, I have recorded.
Answer.
Item number 38,
Not today.
39,
Not today.
40,
Not today.
41,
Not today.
42,
Not today.
43,
43. Not today.
44,
44 I am
Not today.
45,
Not today.
46,
For the private respondents. I'm appealing for the private.
Yes. 48. Not today.
47,
Not today.
48,
Not today.
49,
We are for the state. Who is for the petitioner? Not today.
50,
Not today.
51,
Not today.
52,
Not today.
53,
Go on calling.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petition, Your Lordship. In this matter, I'm appealing on behalf
Not
of the
today. Next.
54,
Go on calling.
55,
I'm for the petitioner in this matter also.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner in this matter also.
Yes, not today. Other side is not there.
Watch out.
56,
The respondent.
56. Yes. You are appealing for?
Respondent number 7.
Not today.
57,
I am for the private respondent number 5.
Not today.
58, 59,
I'm for the petitioner in this matter.
Not today.
60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68,
My Lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner.
Not today.
69, 70,
My Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Not today.
71, 72, 73,
23, my Lord, I was appearing for the private respondent.
Not today.
74, 75,
Not today.
76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86,
Not today.
87,
I'm appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. I'm holding brief for my learned senior, my lord, who is appearing for the state.
88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99,
89, Millard, I'm appealing for the petitioner.
Not today.
Not today, Millard, or Millard, next week, Monday.
Very well, Monday.
Monday.
27th.
27.
99 টা 27th করে।
Can it be, my lord, upgraded, my lord, 97? Or at least retain its position.
Yes, under the same.
100. 101.
তিনটের সময় বলে বসবো, তিনটের সময় এই ম্যাটার গুলো খানিকটা যদি হয়।
Item number 66, my lord.
Item number
66, my lord. I was in.
not today.
I'm
Not
for the
today,
state, my
written
lord.
is
The
fine.
report is ready, my lord. Tomorrow. Deeply obliged.
Please call the list.
Item number 102.
Lordship, I am for the Lordship, I have prepared one.
You're for the state.
No, sir, I am for the additional party. One petition filed by us Lordship today itself. Lordship, be pursuant to Lordship's order dated 13 June 2020.
There was
Party.
Lord, the pursuant to Lordship's
Premises back and can that
appeal has been filed, Lordship. Appeal was pending.
No copy has been served upon me.
Lordship, my humble plea, Lordship, we have filed one.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Last order 23rd June.
Against this order, appeal has been preferred. Now, what was the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench? Yes.
state lordship they can assign.
No, I am not the state. I have filed one additional party petition, Lordship. Pursuant to Lordship's order
So
dated.
who has preferred appeal?
Preferred appeal, somebody, we have come, appeal preferred, I have got the number. Private respondent filed the.
You are representing private respondent.
No. I am not saying, but coming here, we have filed one.
You are representing whom?
I have filed one petition of additional party, Lordship. In this,
Where?
in this writ petition, Lordship, today itself. But the actually fact is, Lordship, it's the Lordship's order was in paragraph 4 of 23rd June. Removal of party office, Lordship. Whose party office is not mentioned?
Who has preferred appeal? Respond number 10. Now, any order has been passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
No copy, nothing has been served upon us.
Now, what steps you have taken pursuant to the order passed by this court? Demolished already.
ম্যাডাম অ্যাপিলের নাম্বারটা
Issue.
May I submit
Lordship, Lordship, kindly 1 minute, kindly, Lordship, may I submit?
Issue. In terms of the order dated 10th April 2026,
অ্যাপিল নাম্বারটা দিন অ্যাপিল নাম্বার
Inspector in charge Dattapukur Police Station, Barasat Police District
ছবি তুলে নিচ্ছি
has filed a communication dated 21st July 2026 and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Steps taken by the concerned police authorities are disclosed in the said communication dated 21st July 2026. So, next paragraph. Petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and the same stands disposed of.
the only one index matter. The moment demolition of the structure, the third party has come before in the field.
You take steps in accordance with law. Please call the next matter.
Yes.
Been lodged against them. 15 detected.
Very well. Already issue is regarding encroachment that has been taken place. While doing so, if police authorities have taken any steps, let such let appropriate steps proceedings be initiated against the accused persons. That is not an issue before me.
Not this subsequent event.
Yes.
Item number 103.
Mr. Rajiv was a sick man, not this week.
Not this week. Next Monday.
Item number 104.
104, I am for the petition on the last.
Parties are present.
State is the only party. They were directed to file a report with regard to the progress of the investigation pursuant to my lordship's last order.
Yes.
In the second paragraph.
পাইনি এখন। You have already obtained an order from the Chief Judicial Magistrate Ali
My instructions are,
for
my lord,
transferring money.
my lord, my instructions are no money has been so far transferred back
But
to my
since you
account.
have availed of the alternative remedy, then why did writ petition will be entertained?
My lord, my instructions are, my lord, so far as the amount is concerned, the
Sure.
total amount is 8,38,000, my lord, and the money has not been remitted back to my bank account.
In terms of the order dated 1st April 2026,
May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
both the remedies will be availed of by the petitioner.
My
In
lord,
one hand, he will pursue the writ petition.
My lord, subject
Another
to,
hand, he will approach the court below.
my lord, subject to
How
correction.
this can be
My lord,
countenanced?
subject to correction, my lord, my instructions are we did not approach the magistrate.
Your instruction will not do. Communication says otherwise.
May I receive a copy of the
If your client does not contact you, court cannot help it.
My lord, but
Yes, sure. In terms of the order dated 1st April 2026, officer in charge Borihat Police Station has filed a communication dated 21st July 2026. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 21st July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. In the communication dated, in the said communication dated 21st July 2026, steps taken by the investigating agency in Goriyahat Police Station case number 256 dated 29th November 2025 are disclosed. Stop. Steps have been taken by the concerned police authorities to debit freeze certain bank accounts. Stop. However, it further appears from the said communication that petitioner being the complainant has obtained order from court below.
perhaps this was done subsequent to the order passed by your
For
lord.
transferring the disputed sum. And such order was communicated to the respective banks. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Next.
Item number 105.
Next Monday.
Item number 106.
27 July.
Item number 107.
On last occasion, your lordship called for a report. Well, in this case, I do not know whether.
Who is appearing for the state? Not today.
Item number 108.
108. 27 July.
Item number 109.
Petition. And for the private respondent, last occasion, my lord, the state has asked for a report to be filed, my lord.
Who is appearing for the? Not today.
But then, my lord, Monday.
Not today. You have difficulty tomorrow. Then Tuesday next.
Tuesday.
Great. 28 July.
20.
Yes. Item number 110.
27 July.
Item number 111.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Other side.
Other side, but I have officer, my lord, filed the report.
We'll come back tomorrow, not today.
Item number 112.
27 July.
Item number 113.
27 July.
Item number 114.
I am appearing on behalf of the Union of India.
I am appearing for the CBI.
Petitioner,
Is
come back 28 July.
Item number 115.
28 July.
Item number 116.
28 July.
Item number 117.
28 July.
Item number 118.
28 July.
Item number 119.
28 July.
120.
28 July.
121.
And I am for the private respondent.
28 July.
See, 28 to 30, my lord, I have some difficulty, my lord. Can it be
Tomorrow?
tomorrow, my lord?
28 you have difficulty. What difficulty you have?
My lord, I have lord, I have to go somewhere, my lord.
29 July.
Great.
112, 112, 29.
मेरा difficulty बोलो जी.
122, sorry. 123.
122.
Yes.
In item number 122 for the private restaurant number 5, Lord.
28 July.
124.
28 July.
125.
28 July.
126.
Lordship for the respondent. Respondent 5 and 6.
28 July.
28 July, I have some difficulties. The Lordship,
Come back on 28 July. If you have difficulties, pray for time. Yes.
127.
28 July.
128.
28 July.
129.
28 July.
130.
28 July.
131.
My lord, 131, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this has been languishing in the list for more than
Sahib.
My lord, state, my lord, is not there. My lord,
Not today.
My lord, if it, my lord, some priority may be given tomorrow, my lord. It's been
No, I cannot fix it. Sorry.
my lord,
No,
my
Mr.
lord, my lord, my lord, it was adjourned on the occasion of, my lord, upon service of email notice to one of the parties.
Sorry.
For that, my lord.
Come back. Not today. Not today. Not today.
132.
28 July.
133.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
That's for number 3, madam.
State. You are for the state.
No, I am for the bank. That's what.
Not today.
134.
28 July.
135.
28 July.
136.
But I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, the state respondent is not appeared, so I was directed to file not today.
137.
28 July.
138.
Same. Same, not today. You are appearing not today. Very well.
139.
28 July.
140.
28 July.
141.
28 July.
142.
28 July.
143.
28 July.
144.
28 July.
145.
And for the private
20.
respondent.
144.
145. 145.
28 July. Then 146 call.
My lord, 146. I am for the
146.
petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship was directed to submit a report.
Not today.
Grateful.
No, item 121 and 128. I am for the petitioner. I'm coming.
Yes, yes. I have passed directed on the particular day it will appear. Yes.
147,
28th July,
148,
29th July,
149,
My lord, I'm praying for not today.
you are appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, my learned friend is appearing for the petitioner.
29th July,
150,
29th July,
151,
29th July,
152,
29th July,
153,
29th July,
154,
29th July,
155,
29th July,
156,
For the private respondent 8.
156, madam, the petitioner.
state,
On the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to call for a report from the state.
not today,
157,
29th July,
158,
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
29th July,
159,
Lord, I am appearing for the Union of India.
29th July,
160,
Here for the Respondent State Human Rights Commission.
30th July,
Thank you. Grateful, man.
161,
And I am there for the petition, my lord. Lordship was called, pleased to call for a report in this matter, my lord.
not today,
162,
not today, 162, 30th July,
163,
30th July,
164,
30th July,
165,
30th July,
166,
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
other side,
Was pending for a report.
not today,
Grateful.
167,
petitioner, not today,
Grateful.
168,
30th July,
169,
30th July,
170,
30th July,
171,
30th July,
172,
30th July,
173,
My Lord, I'm for the petitioner.
petitioner. Yes, what is the matter about?
My Lord, I don't have the brief.
Where is your brief? What is the use of appearing without brief?
I was just praying for the not today, my Lord.
1st of August,
Grateful.
174,
এই 1st of August হবে না শনিবার, 3rd of August হচ্ছে কম্বাইন্ড লিস্ট ডে, 4th of August করে দাও। Yes, next,
4th of August, 175,
4th of August,
176,
4th of August,
177,
4th August,
178,
178, I'm for the private respondents.
4th August,
175, my lord,
call, go on calling,
179,
4th of August,
180,
4th of August,
181,
4th of August,
182,
But I am for the private respondent. 18.
4th of August,
183,
But I'm for the petitioner 18.
other side,
Did not appear. I have sat by.
you are appearing for the petitioner. What is the matter about?
My lord, matter is this, my lord. My lord, pathway, my lord, that has been, my lord, already been, my lord, give a fencing And my lord, I made an application before the, I filed an FIR before the authority, but authority could not accept it.
Not today. I have not dismissed any matter. You ascertain from my officer that when matter is fixed.
My lord, may I crave your lordship's indulgence? It just escaped my notice. Item number 160, your lordship has rightly recorded on the 30th of July. My lord, can it be made on the 29th, my lord? 30th, I have difficulty or any other date.
169.
160, my lord.
160.
You made it on the 30th, my lord.
Yes.
Actually, I checked up, my lord. It just has escaped my notice, my lord. Either on the 29th or lord.
160.
160, my lord. 60.
30th July it has been fixed.
My lord, just can it be?
4th of August.
4th of August. I'm grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
160 to 4th of August.
My lord, 152, my lord, 152, your lordship fixed the matter.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention, your lordship, 132 item.
সব ঢেকে দিয়েছে
স্যার, স্যার একটু বলবেন ওটা